Right, here we go. Welcome back to the channel and to another stream. And here we are then. It's Monday, which means only one thing. The new dailies are here. So let's go and have a look then and see what the new dailies are like. This week on GT7, we're back in the hot seat then and see what happens then. We'll go on the streaming account again and carry on building up the ratings on there and see what we get up to on Trial Mountain, Suzuka and Brands Hatch this week. So we've got a varied selection. So we'll see how we do. We've got one. Welcome into the stream. And Chris as well. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you, Chris. Hoping, well, going to be another busy night by the look of it. Yeah, lots going on. So big thanks for tuning in. Do, as always, appreciate it. We've got one as well, becoming a channel member as well at the top there. Very much appreciated as well. And welcome to the channel. Right, let's have a look then. So, I bought Suzuka today. I thought we'll go to Suzuka and we'll do some Suzuka dailies on Daily Race Beat. So we'll get me tyres, as last week we were on the hards. And we'll get in to do some Suzuka. Hello, Danny. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Are you doing well? Right, Suzuka. It's normally quite good, this one, for dailies in Group 3. 157 sounds about right for the top of the leaderboard. 58s, 59s again sounds about right. So, have we got any Nismo Ghost cars that we can use? Don't think we have. Oh, yes we do. We'll use this one. Just get ready, get warmed up then. Right, I'll go from the back of the grid again, I think, for starting off with. I won't set a time. How are you? Yep, good, thanks, Danny. All is good. About 6 minutes to get ready. But yeah, this one is normally quite good for dailies. Do tend to do not too bad on this one. It's quite good to drive as well, Suzuka, in Group 3. Hello, Viking. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going well. Hello, Tetsa Racing as well. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think the view counter is still not. I've not had a chance to fix it yet, but it is on the to-do list to fix the view counter on the stream. I'll probably try and do it tomorrow at some point and get that sorted out. It seems to be a bit more than what I thought it was gonna be in terms of it not working. So yeah, I'll pull it apart tomorrow and fix it. Alright, 4.5 to go to get in. Seems alright. Trying to get the new year started off right biking. Sounds good. No, 3 minutes to go, and then we'll get in and do some dailies on Suzuka. And try not to do that on 130R when we do, or that either, on the final chicane. But I think we're about there, really, with the getting ready. We've got 2 minutes to go. Back to work. Yeah, no worries, Danny. Thanks for tuning in. And be lurking as well. Do appreciate it. And we'll maybe catch it a bit later on. Another quick, nearly a full lap. No, we have a triple shift there going on. Do really. We're ready. Park up. About ready to go from the back of the grid, I think. See how it goes then from the back of the grid on the streaming account then. I think we're trying to kind of it's getting there, trying to get our new year started off in the right way as well. Started training again. It's hard work having not done it properly for about a year and a bit now, like a year of no running at all. The lungs burn a bit when you first go back into it after that length of time away from it, but we'll get there. We will get there. I'm sure we will. Just a case of going out. Not every day, but, 3 times a week will be enough to get started. Well, not running every day like I used to back in college. I'd say 3 times a week will be roughly about enough for about a month or so, and then start to build it up from there. I think, I was looking at it yesterday, I think about 6 months, I think it's going to take to get back into being able to start even racing again. If we're able to keep it up. I'm hoping we can. So, see how we go with it. I think my last race was 2022 was my last race that I did. Last running race that I was in. Yeah, I think it was 22. Last one I did. I think spring, summer 22, last time I raced. Right, Suzuka. Where are we? P14. Someone's in a Mercedes. You can hear it from here. Ferrari's been left behind. Right, here we go. The first race of the week. There we go. Yep, cheers Tesla for the gel. Do appreciate it. I think 2 behind. They're not taking the start of this one. They've been left behind. Yep, thanks 1 as well for the GL. Appreciate it. Got 5 laps to do. Scoop, where is it? Just on the side. Chris, big massive thank you. Legend, 1 gift membership. Do appreciate it, Chris. And that is Graham Games, the receipt of that one. Big thanks again, Chris, for that one. Hugely appreciated. We've got Vettel as well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. I think the Ferrari didn't want to start this one, I don't think. They just sat there at the beginning. They've gone now. Stay with these guys, I think. This dynamic weather, no, not in these dailies, Vettel. We don't do. It'd be good if we did, though. We had dynamic weather in daily race B. It'd be quite interesting. Short race, short bursts of rain could soon mix it up a bit in daily race B. Or one might just move in. Oh, you can't go there. Need to try and force the issue a bit, I think, with these guys, but a case of obviously doing it in the right way. Right, can we get clear before the... See around the hairpin. Should be clear, but we're going to have to slow down for 130R, unless... I need second gear there just to get out the corner. Suzuka, yeah, good track in the rain. Good fun in the rain as well, Suzuka. Maybe get a podium. We shall see. $130R not flat. They're not quite better than Group 3 cars. It's not quite flat. You can do it, but you've got to be... just get the right line. But the right line is very precise. Do it flat, but you can do it. And thanks to B. Rick Flair for subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated, and welcome to the channel. And Chris, again, Chris Legend, another gifted membership going out. Legend again, and that one is to Fernando, who gets that one. And again, do hugely appreciate it. Might be fourth in this one. Hello Mark, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Do appreciate it. should be okay then for P4. Not too bad. Hello Goose, welcome into the stream, nice to see you, thanks for tuning in, hope all is well, and do appreciate you popping in to the stream today. Not too bad then, P4 in our first one, on a very more 3 degrees. I think it's 1 degree warmer than what it was yesterday, but either way it's still flipping cold in here at the minute. So, but we had snow yesterday, and all the snow's gone now, so we had a lot of rain overnight, and I think all the rain washed all the snow away, because we've had no snow today. It's all gone. But it is cold enough, though. I think that we might have a bit more later in the week. Hello, AD. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Right, I've cleared out a few bits on the main account, so we should be just keep an eye on it again. With the game crashing and stuff. At the moment, yeah, so the counter has stopped working on the stream, but yeah, we can still see who's, like, how many are tuning in and whatnot. We can still access it. It's just that the thing in the camera bit isn't working for some reason. I need to take it to pieces and fix it properly. Because it has been working now since, I think, Friday. It stopped working. So, yeah, it needs to come down, and then we can fix it and put it back in. Right, we 5 minutes. I've also got, I don't know if you can tell, the lighting is a bit different. That's our delivery from yesterday that is in action at the minute. New light for the room. But I put it in earlier. When I got in, I put the light in, and I turned it on, and it was like, wow, this is pretty bright. So I've turned it down, not fully, but it's turned down quite a lot. So if it's too bright, let us know, and I'll turn it down again. But it is on a very low setting. But apparently it's, I mean, I've only just put it in, but apparently it's got a remote somewhere, and it's got touching buttons on it and, like, touch sensors, and you can change the colours of it and all sorts. So it could even do streams in multicoloured lights if you wanted to. You can have a look at it and see when I read the instruction book properly. You've noticed it one as well. Yeah, if it's too bright, I can turn it down, but because originally we used to use the big light in this room, but the bulb blew a while ago, and me just not getting around to replacing it. I was well, I thought it was too dim anyway, the big light in here, so I was using my living room light for I was bringing that in here to use for the while, and then that started to go as well. So I've just replaced all the bulbs in that one. So I just thought, well, I'll get a light for the room. It just makes sense as opposed to just keep carrying the same light from room to room. So that's the that was the plan. Anyway, catch you later. Yeah, cheers, Bettel, for tuning in. Do appreciate it, and we'll catch you very soon. Got mood lighting. Yeah, I've not looked at it fully, but apparently it's got all sorts on it. You can you can change the different colours on it, and it's got like say the remote control. You can turn it up, turn it down. You can rotate it. You just, I mean, I think I've just got it pointing at the wall at the minute because it just seems to be better for the room. Right, nearly time. We've got 30 seconds. Right, we'll start the next one. Don't know what the meta is for this one, but the Nismo does normally do well. BMW normally does good on this race. Genesis is quite a good car as well. Subaru's quite good as well. Supra's quite good as well. The Ferrari's quite quite good as well. But the Nismo is also quite good on this race as well. Right, we're starting at the back of the grid again in 16. Right, here we go. Hello, Uncle Ali. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Just in time for our second race of the day on Suzuka. Right, I've got Nismo, I think, in front of us. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Ali, for the GLHF. Do appreciate it, as always. Yeah, thanks one for the good luck as well. Appreciate it. A bit of a clatter there. Got through. P11 then. Back of the Ferrari then, lap 2. Oh no, they just lost it then on the apex coming out the hairpin. It will be behind the Ferrari 130R. car just drove into the space that I was going to power out into. In P6 I can do that though. Got another 2 laps to try and get through. Right, 2 laps to go, that's what we can do. Could avoid that. We're going already. We'll pick her out of there. Just a case of carrying it on down to Spoon. Missed that one a bit. Bit of a boost from the Nismo. I was kind of hoping a little bit of a bump there to get us going again, but they might get it done now. Now. P5 then. Right, try and hold the Porsche at down to 130 odd. They might get through. Not from there though, I don't think. too bad. P5. Small mistake on the 4th lap, that'll do. P5. It will do quite nicely, I think, in that one. So I'm just catching up with the chat, that's all. I've just seen racing line important. Yeah, racing line at Suzuka. It is, yeah, it's quite important. Brands Hatch as well. Yeah, Brands Hatch to overtake on the Grand Prix layout. It's important on Brands Hatch as well. The racing line on there. Hello Rodney, welcome into the stream, and I think Milton as well, welcome into the stream, nice to see you, thanks for tuning in, do appreciate it. And thanks to the GGs as well, coming in, do appreciate those as well. The headset's gone again, hang on, it's right, there we go. It sometimes scrambles in OBS, the noise in the mic, it just sometimes, it loses the sync with the stream, then you have to turn it off and on again. Going to the next stream, yeah, no worries, Andy, big thanks for popping in, do appreciate it, and we'll catch you very soon. 5:20 until the next race comes in. As the Nismo goes, just keep using that. It's the same as ours. GT on Nismo, yes, it is the mascot of the channel. The Nissan GT on Nismo has been since the first day, since day one of RL250. The Nismo has been what we go out in. What's the finish line? Yeah, I've had low 59, I think, on it before when we've set a time on it. Maybe, I can't remember, I think 58, about 58 maybe once or twice. Yeah, the VR2, I don't think I've ever used the VR2 before. Well, not for a very long while. Our go-to is the Nismo. It always has been since the start of the starts of the channel. And yeah, not a bad choice. Yeah, good car, Milton. The Nismo, it is a good car. We bond with it quite well. And that'll do then for that one. See how we go in the next one. I love the game in VR, but feel fast. Oh, faster on a flat screen. Yeah, I've never used VR either. The that have VR. I've got 6 that have not set a time in this one. I think one of my friends has got VR on PC for something to do on there. And they reckon it's really good VR. They reckon it's pretty decent. They do like it. I've tried it. It is good. So we might, maybe one day, we might get the VR and try GT7 in a bit of VR. But I've always ran it on flat screen. Seems to work. But yeah, you never know, one day. It's getting used to it. Yeah, I think that's it with VR. Just getting used to how VR works. A bit different to running on a normal flat screen TV or monitor VR. Right, so we're in 16 at the back. We're ready to go. Get the brake balance done. again. Double shifted a bit in this one. I think I did one at the first corner as well. Got Renault chasing us down to 130 out of one this penalty. That's brave around the outside of 130 on. That is very brave. Though it can be done because somebody once did it on me, 130 around the outside. So it can be done. Leave those two to battle and try and catch these three that are battling in front. Cars in front then. Lap 3. The straight's not quite short enough for maximising 5th gear in the Nismo. In front. Still on the racetrack, barely. Well, not Mercedes, are they are? They're still kind of there. Come on, but just didn't need to do that. Hello Silver, welcome into the stream, nice to see you, thanks for tuning in, do appreciate it, and hope that all is going well at the minute. A little bit of damage. Car feels a bit funny now, but should be alright. Got 2 laps to bring it in. I can maybe catch the guys in front that will 3.7. It might be close. They're battling, it'll help us a little bit. Right, 1 lap to go, then let's bring her in. Yes, Silver is very, very fast on a controller too, which is even more impressive. On a controller. I've tried this game 1 or 2 times on a controller and it didn't go very well. So even more GG's to Silver for doing it on a controller. It is very impressive indeed what Silver can do on this game on a controller. And all the other, anyone else out there who uses a controller as well, who is up near the top of the leaderboard as well. Her out. Or we'll maybe go for that. I don't really know if I can do it or not. Well, P11. It's by wheel, but for the reason he couldn't use a controller. Yeah, I think I said it before. So anyone new to the channel, I used to play F1 quite a lot on Xbox back in the day. F1 2010 on Xbox 360, I used a controller. And when the game first came out, I grinded and grinded and grinded, and then grinded some more on the multiplayer on F1, and I think I got rank 40 in the world for the max level cap in the game on a controller. But I think we used to go, yeah, I think all the way up to, I think F1 2019 was on a controller. But then I just prefer a wheel. I think once I went to the wheel, there was no going back. For me, anyway. I couldn't, I mean, I could, but I wouldn't want to go back to using a controller. Hello, LVP. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Thanks to all the GGs and one as well with the GGs as well. Appreciate it, as always. See how we get on in this one. On Suzuka, the Honda test track, I believe, Suzuka, commissioned by Honda in the 60s and built as a Honda test track. And it just kind of went from there, really. They got the Japanese Grand Prix, I think, in the 80s. And we had Senna versus Prost twice at, I think twice? Yeah, at least twice at Suzuka. What year was it? I want to say 89, and I think 90 was one of them, 1990. 89, it was either 88 or 89. I always get it mixed up when they crashed at the chicane. I think it was 89 or 88, one of the two, in the McLarens. Where's that Nismo? Is it this one? Well, it is now. It's we'll use this one. I think it is. Just to go round the track for a bit, 5 minutes. But yeah, the chicane. I think it was 89. The chicane here. And then, of course, in 1990, a bit about the pole position on the wrong side of the grid. I don't think Senna was too pleased about it, being on the wrong side of the grid. And Jean-Marie Balestri said, no, we're not changing it, after Senna went and asked him to change it. Oh, just gone off the, not the spory. I think Prost was in Ferrari that year in 1990, and then the year after that he got sacked, I think, by Ferrari for saying the car was rubbish. And they weren't having a good season, and Prost went to Ferrari, quite vocal about it, and Ferrari didn't like it, so they decided to part ways with Alan, who then took a break and then came back in '93 with Williams and won his final championship title. Gets us round. corners are quite awkward. The Degners are quite... Degner 1 there. This one, Degner 2. I think Degner was a... Ernst Degner, one of the designers of the track when they built it, and that's why those corners are called Degner. I think it was. Did a post about it a while ago on the channel about Suzuka. I'll go through 130R again. But you can cut it quite a bit, 130R, on the inside of the apex there. You can take quite a bit of it. Right, we'll wait for the next one to come in. See how the next one goes. And if you are enjoying today's stream, do like and subscribe to the channel. It is very much appreciated. Big thanks today for the new subscribers that we've had so far today. It is, as always, very much appreciated. And like I say, if you are new to the channel, then do feel free to drop a sub, drop a like on the stream. It'd be massively appreciated on our road to 1,000 subscribers. What was that on pole? Porsche. Porsche on the front row. Porsches. Right, let's see then in this one. We're in at the back again. Bit like Michael at Suzuka 98, the last to first challenge after Schumacher stalled his car on the grid. Had to go to the back for the 98 title decider, and Michael stalled his car, went to the back of the grid, and last to first challenge at Suzuka. Didn't quite make it though. I think he got a puncture. I think 2 back markers crashed into each other, and Michael drove through the debris and got a puncture, which ended his championship aspirations for that year. Mika Hakkinen taking the title in the McLaren. Hello, Backy Flex. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. And yo, sup, big thanks for the membership. Sorry from Chris, get caught up. Big thanks again, Chris. Legend again. Another membership on the channel. Hugely appreciated. Again, Chris, massively appreciated. And that's yo, sup, like we say, that's got that one. Chris again, absolute legend, with another membership on the channel as well. And thanks for the sub, Blacky Flex, as well. Appreciate it as well. Now we're all, I think we're caught up with what's going on. Away we go on Suzuka. Keep going. Stop. Keep going. Keep going. I've got a better drive. Well, nearly. What we'll try and do is kind of stamp it out the corner and get a better drive on the outside of the Nismo. Can do. was a Honda that going slowly. We'll just caught it out the corner of my eye. Step line. And thanks as well to Proman972 for subscribing to the channel as well. Is again hugely appreciated, and welcome to the channel. As Chris is trying to turn the wheel blue, or turn the wheel green with a bit of blue mixed in. There we go. Stop, there's no gap, it closed very quickly. Luckily GT7 is controller friendly. Yeah, I guess once you get used to it as well, it's easier as well to play with a controller. F1, we got to a point with that where it was just second nature. We played it that much to get top 40 in the world on multiplayer that it was just, yeah, we could almost do it with our eyes closed almost. We played it like 100 hours plus to get to where we got to on there. And get in the hunt for some more places. Maybe get a podium in 6th in a minute. 3, 6, third. One lap remaining. Do P4, not too bad. If a car got a controller, you could maybe drive one day. It'd be interesting if cars had controllers, like actual controllers that they made to drive cars with. Maybe in the future, it could be the future of automotive industry that we have cars with actual controllers. It'd be pretty cool. Tuning the car. Yeah, it could do. I don't think tuning is on this race. I've not checked again, so I don't actually know again. But as far as I'm aware, there is no tuning. So if there is, then we've ignored it again and not seen it. Because there was on Deep Forest, and we completely missed it somehow. We didn't realise until it was brought to our attention in a stream that, oh yeah, there is tuning on Daily Race B this week. All right. So, there you go. Right, just check. Yeah, so this week there is no tuning on Daily Race B. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. Hello, Crackerjack as well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. I hope all things are going well. Yeah, thanks one. P16 to P4. Not too bad in that one. See, Nismo there has gone 57.8, which is pretty good. Where's that one that we were following? This one. Which is 16th in the world. So fastest Nismo is 15th in the world. Oh, no, sorry, 3rd in the world. Then again, I've raced that guy before in daily races, and yeah, it didn't go very well on our part. It was a case of hang on for dear life at the back and try not to get DNF'd. It was one of them. First corner's all not too bad on Suzuka. Carry a bit of speed through there. I think in Michael's last first challenge in '98, I think he passed like 6 cars even before he got off the got to the first corner. I think they all just kind of moved out the way really to let him go. He's got to about, I think he started 22nd and he was 12th after 1 lap. But then it came up to Damon Hill and Jacques Villeneuve, two of his old sparring partners who weren't really willing to move over, shall we say, and let him through. Lap. Not quite flat, but you can take a lot of the inside of the 30R. You also use quite a few of these curbs as well. Right, the next one coming in. We'll see how we get on. So what we're doing this week, looking as though we're looking like Monday, Wednesday, Friday and Sunday at the minute. Wednesday, a bit of a different kind of stream on Wednesday, bit of a challenge maybe on Wednesday. We could very well be challenging ourselves on Wednesday on GT7. Could be interesting. Need to add I think just the one extra bit to the stream to do it, which isn't too much work to do, so should be quite good. So aiming for that on Wednesday, so a bit of a challenge stream on Wednesday as things stand, and see what kind of what we can do. Right, so in this one, Huracan is I think the Mercedes once, the AMG was a good car for this when it was the 1 hour daily race. Huracan's good Group 3 as well. It's pretty solid, the Huracan. Hello Vegas Racer, welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. We shall go again in the mascot of the channel, the Nissan GT-R Nismo. Porsche on the left of Gan 13, now 12. They can have Degner, so they've got the inside. Yeah, thanks Von for the GL, appreciate it as always. Sort of grouping in front of these two. some in there spatting on. Porsche's going to be, yeah, 130R. Whoa, it's coming in there, coming in hot. Coming in very hot. Bedlam at the chicane. I think they missed the braking and they just didn't have anywhere to go. They missed the braking, that's the end of it. The chicane has no room for error if you miss your braking zone. And I think that's what happened there. They just missed the braking. If we tried to even get out of it, would have been struggling to make the rest of the corner. And this is the car in front of us now that missed the braking for the chicane. I'm not quite sure how they ended up so far in front after, oh well, after doing that. They're in front of us now on the final lap. Oh, we'll take P10 in the end. Dirty tyres there coming off the run-off area. The braking, bit tricky, but got it done, P10. And there we go. And then back down to the first corner in the context of Villeneuve 96, where your tyre flies off your car because your suspension fails, I think it was, and you lose the World Championship in your maiden season. There you go. Another bit of F1, F1 trivia. Suzuka, lots going on at Suzuka in F1. We seem to have absorbed more about Suzuka in particular than most other places, it seems to be. But I'm not fussed about these races, really, in fairness. We lost a bit of SR in that one, was it? Again, about half of it, not too bad. Going up B now quite nicely, so... Right, I should jump in to the next race. We've got 6 minutes. Oh, a bit of a neck earlier. A bit of a twinge in my neck. Get a ghost car. Where is it? 16. Has it gone? I think it's gone down a bit, this Nismo. There it is, 16. Right, I'm just going to nip out for a minute or two, and then we'll come back in, and we'll warm back up and do the next race on Suzuka. So I'll be back in just a sec, and we'll do a bit more. Right, here we go. We've got 2 minutes before we jump back in. Right, we'll do the next one at Suzuka then. I mean, this is by far the brightest light in the place now, without question. It's like a cave in my living room at the minute. Compared with this one, it's this is definitely where it's at in terms of the lighting. Now that we've got this new light put in, without question, it's like daylight in here at the minute. It's quite one of them. And we'll get going in this one from with P14. Let's see how we go in Suzuka. It's quite good Suzuka. Medium tyre, it works out rather well on the medium tyre. Bit of Suzuka. I think Daily AC's on the soft tyre, so we'll have to see about that one later in the week. Daily AC on Suzuka. Brands Hatch rather than Suzuka. Brands Hatch on the soft tyre for Daily AC. Get going again on Suzuka. Traffic in front. cars in front. It's going to get interesting in front. Good evening, Buster. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you doing well. Do appreciate it. Taking their time penalty. Yeah, see you later, Chris. Big thanks for popping in. As always, do massively appreciate the support on the channel, as always, and we'll see you very soon. Hills pick up quite a busy protectors. way. Gap's very tight, that gap. Nearly a full 360. Well, P11, it can happen in B lobbies. Gets a bit wheel to wheel sometimes. But we'll take P11 from that one. It's quite tight margins at the chicane when you're trying to do side by side in there anyway. Well, there we are. We'll go and carry on to the next one. Yeah, thanks, one. GG's, appreciate it. We get the SR not quite back yet, but hopefully it will be by the time we get to the end of today. Our SR at least should be back up there where it was at the beginning. Can't remember where this Nismo was. It this I'm on it. Can't remember where it was, and we are on the car that I was looking for. There you go. What are we like? Number 16. Remember number 16. That's the ghost car, that just because it's a Nismo, and we're in the Nismo, so why not? Number 16. 4 minutes until the next one comes in. Hello, hang on, Sturkov, hope I pronounced that right. Welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in, do appreciate it. So it was my fault, the blue and yellow M6. Yeah, quite a bit happened in that last one, so either way, no worries, thanks for tuning in, do appreciate it. But either way, not too fussed really. Accidents do happen. Got 2.5 minutes before we go again. Again, it's quite good out of the hairpin, the Nismo. You can stamp the throttle to a degree and it'll go. It will go around the corner. Hello, Andy, welcome into the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the GL as well. Do appreciate it. I think once I got a very high 58 in TT once when this was a daily. But we'll see how the next one goes. It can happen. B lobby's a bit like this. You get races where it's just it feels like there's a lot going on. It does feel as if there is carnage ensuing here, there, and everywhere. It does happen. So we'll go again and see what the next one is going to deliver. We should do the East course. Now that would be interesting. I don't really know how that would go, really. Daily race B in the Group 3 cars on Suzuka East course. Medium tyres. Oh no, put it on hard tyres. Just to make it just a bit more fun. Put it on the hard tyre. That'll be... Well, I can't imagine it. 16 Group 3 cars trying to do Suzuka East course on racing hard tyres in Daily Race B. What could possibly go wrong? It'd be interesting, to say the least. Because the West course is not in the game, I don't think. The West course that starts just before 130R, that layout of Suzuka is not in the game. But there is a West layout that starts just before 130R, and then you turn right, and then right again at the chicane. Go round the Degners, round the hairpin, down round Spoon Corner, and down back towards 130R again. And that's the Suzuka West course. That one could be doable in daily races, because it takes the second part of the track in, not the first part. So that bit could be doable if it was in the game. Right, I'm back in. Let's go. Yeah, thanks, Addy. We'll do that. Well, let's go back onto the track. .59 at the top in this one. Hey up, Kev, and big massive thanks for the $4.99 as well. Massively appreciated. And good evening. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Hope all is going well and you've had a good day. That was yellows, but if you overtake cars that are ghosted, I don't think it counts, so you've got no penalty. Oh, white line. This one's going to turn out. That BMW. That's it, though. On Ghost one, I'm halfway passing. Yeah, that doesn't really work very well. That does happen. I'll get down 130R again. So you can use quite a bit of the inside. torque so I can get through the 130 on the inside like that. I might get P4, see how we do, 2 laps to go, lap 4. We've got a faint shot at a podium. But it'd have to be a very good lap though to get close to it. So just hopefully keep it on the track. In that second, of this train, but that will get there though. We're in there. We're just about at P4. We'll take P5. So, good race on that one. P5. The beam was a bit quick on Suzuka. It got us there on the last lap on the run up to the Degners. And again, Degners are not really a corner to go side by side. Can do, but I don't typically go for it myself. Degners side by side. One car's in front, hit the brake, let him just move forward. Tucking behind them, best thing to do on that one. And there we are. got my SR back as well. That's not too bad as well. Yeah, thanks, Bon, for the GGs. Do appreciate it. That one as well. And this person as well. And there we are. We press on to our next one. How are we doing? Not too bad. We're going up. We're moving on up the ranks. Not too bad. Yeah, thanks as well, Ali, for the GG. Do appreciate it. And then medium size on. I think what I'll do while we're here is just I'll buy the soft tyres for this car, just so we've got them. And we'll do this as well, future reference. Seeing as we've got a few credits now on this account to buy some stuff with, so we'll do that. Oh, 2 degrees. One of them, what is it, mostly cloudy. Fair enough, at least it ain't snowing again. All the snow's gone from where I am, so, but it is just cold. Cold, is that, or it's that January cold that, oh, it goes right through you. I did, I think, like, I want to say 2014, I did a 10-mile road race, I think 2014 time, in end of January, and I'll always remember it, because I think, A, it was my first ever 10-mile race, and B, it was cold, and I mean cold. I've never experienced anything like it in my life up to that point. It was, wow, it was cold. It was snowy. We had a wind chill, I think, of about -5 degrees, and it went straight through you like nothing I've ever experienced before. It was mad. I think you just turned red because it was so cold. And there was runners there with those oh, what are they called? The I've forgotten what they're called now. The silver blanket things. I can't remember what they're called. I've got one somewhere. The blankets. Just walking around in them, just like you could see them like visibly shaking. It was. I remember, God, it was cold. That race, it was cold. Yeah, cheers, Kev, as well for the GGs. Appreciate it as well. And then the following year, I did the same race again, and it was sunny, and it was warm, and I think it was about 10 degrees plus. Well, fair enough then. One of them. Remember that one? God, it was cold, that race. I remember it. It was very, very cold. Like the coldest I've ever been in my life. It was awful. I get cold thinking about it. It was that cold on that day. Back in 2014, 15. Hello, Dominic. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you. Do appreciate it. You, Dom in the black Ferrari. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. Do appreciate it. A big thanks as well to Lopez for subscribing to the channel. Do very much appreciate it, and welcome to the channel. I think we had a trip to Italy once in January, February, and it was again mightily cold. and we had a new lad with us that had just started, like, passed his HGB test and everything. He got his first proper job, as it were, straight off his license, doing international Italy haulage, and the truck they gave him wasn't the best thing that they gave. It was a really old truck they gave him. We'd just got a new one, so they said to me, Dad, well, take this guy with you to Italy to show him the ropes, run with him, show him how it's done, kind of like mentoring, tutoring sort of thing. So we went out with Dad at the time on that trip, and this guy's truck, it wasn't very good, and his truck broke down halfway up Mont Blanc in the snow in minus 14 degrees, and it was an absolute, I remember it was an absolute gale of a blizzard. We're stuck halfway up Mont Blanc trying to pull this, I think it was an Iveco, which was, so Iveco, they're not too bad, but this one, it was a very old Iveco Eurostar. Then we had to tow it up Mont Blanc in minus 14 degrees in a blizzard. And we got to the top and the chain broke. But we were at the top of the mountain, so it was fine. But yeah, the chain snaps at the top. And it was a bit like, my dad phoned up the office back in England. Well, what do we do? Well, I don't know. You're there. Do something about it. Kind of thing, because they couldn't really do nothing because we were stuck there. I think we got him going in the end, and we managed to get him kind of push this this truck and this new guy and it got him back to the UK. Because I think we both loaded out of the same place in Italy. We were tipping in different places back in England, but we managed to get him back over this side, and then we left him to his devices. His truck was working, so he got back to the yard afterwards. So there we go. Another fun story on the channel. Hello, Scale. Welcome into the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'm just reminiscing again over the cold weather that we've got at the minute. We get ready for another daily race on GT7. Here we are on P15. We're making progress through the B lobbies then, as things stand, so not too bad. Yeah, cheers Kev as well for the GGs. Well, the GGs, the GLs. The GLs rather. Do appreciate it. Here we go again. In the next one. I'm going to have to start like a journal on Discord or something and just like put all this stuff in it that we just go through on the streams. The trucking journal on Discord. I'll put everything in there and that we can remember. Is the view count? Yes, Scale. The view count isn't working. It stopped working on Friday, so it's not worked now for 3 streams. So I'm gonna take it apart and fix it probably tomorrow at some point. just take Dagnet. Stick with the quite close to the front. They've just caught the white line out of the Dagnet. We nearly did the same thing. About 3 seconds, we might get somewhere down the line. Clear air. the rear end through there. It's quite good around it, so we'll stay with it. Might get 7, but we'll have to see how 130 yards we can go. And the chicane, I think, afterwards as well. I'm going to go that way. Let's try and stay inside the track limit. We'll do P8. We'll do. We'll do P8. We'll get the SR back. I think that one P8. He should do. It was all right. He should do. So we shall see. Yeah, cheers Kev, the GGs, do appreciate it. Seeing the rest of them in. Yeah, thanks one as well, GGs, do as always appreciate it. Hopefully the trainers will be drying for tomorrow. The plan is to do run number 3 tomorrow. Well, if our shoes are dry, we will be. It's they got a bit wet yesterday, but I just thought, you know what, I can't resist it. I've got to go out in it. So out in the snow, it's always good fun going out in the snow. But yeah, your trainers get a bit wet though, so I'm going to have to see if they're dry tomorrow. What it'll be, they've got another like day to dry out ish, so hopefully there will be, because the only pair I've got them, because normally we tend to have about 2-3 pairs on the go at the same time, just so we can rotate them in and out. So we'll go out one day, one pair gets wet, use another pair whilst they dry out, that sort of thing. But because we've been out for so long, we've only got one pair, so if that pair's wet, we can't use them until they're dry. So we'll check them out later. Right, where are we? 16. Not one. 57.8 to P16 in the world. Welcome back, Danny. How's the racing been? Yeah, it's not too bad, thanks. It's been pretty good. We've had a few good races, a couple of bumps here and there, as expected, but nothing of note really that's happened. Just standard, really, pretty good. Said it would have been, I think, 2-minute flat. We'd set that one. How's GTR? Good, Danny. Always is at Suzuka. The Nissan GTR Nismo. It's a very good car to use on Suzuka. then this Ghost car now is 16 in the world with 157. So it's good in this mode. Yeah, 159 that would have been. I think 59.7, I think. Right, we'll get ready, regroup. We'll get on again. Is this the new account? Yes, it is, Danny, new account. So, yeah, we're in the B lobbies now on the new account. But I'm still going to start from the back. These races. Right, P14. It's 2 behind us at not set time either. Let's see how it unfolds on this one. .458 has got 2 minutes, 0.1. It's quite a margin, 7/10 to P2. So they might be a bit quick than the 458. The 158.7 something is my record when this daily race has been on before. When I was proper pushing it and proper TTing it to go for the time. But yeah, 458 on pole, Danny. 2 minutes, 0.1. Good time too with the 458 up there. Right, it's P14. Hello Ali, welcome to the stream, thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you, hope you're doing well, do appreciate it. We out ice skating, not quite Ali, was out running in the snow yesterday. Now it's all gone now, we had a bit of rain last night and all the snow's gone now, but apparently we are going to get a bit more later this week. There is snow on the forecast, so we're going to get maybe a bit more. go to the right hand side, slam on the brake, and then they can take the corner. On the racing line, we're not at 1.6 in front of them vectors in any way. Otherwise we would have run into the back of the little chicane. Oh, you had ice all over the floor, Ali. Yeah, we've had that before as well. Have to be really careful when it's like that. When it's like that, I don't go out. It's you can get away with it in the snow, but when it's ice, I've done it before. It's not worth it going out in the ice. Not running anyway. The outside, I'm stuck on the line, but not anymore. That's that one. And there wasn't a loaf of bread or milk, not anywhere. I'm out of bread. I need to go get some more tomorrow when I'm out and about. Congrats. Yeah, thanks Ali for the 862. Do appreciate it. Cautious to go deep into the chicane and then we can just go straight through them. I reckon. I'm not going to do it here. Can't see the turning point for 130R, a bit risky that. I need to get a good drive out of here as well to set up to turn 1. We at 1k before we never. Well, this is it, Danny. This is it. Well, we are where we are. See how it goes. cautious to get one of the degglers wrong. I don't really think it's going to happen. We're going to get it wrong instead and go a bit there on the second degler ourselves. Porsche's holding on. Great streamer. Yeah, cheers Danny for that. Do really appreciate that. Do appreciate it. Glad that everyone enjoys the streams. That could work, but not really. This won't work either. They're in front by Dunlop Bridge, it won't work. Not unless we get very, very fortunate, and I don't think that's going to happen. Still holding on. Nothing we can do about it. That's too close to the first corner. Beamer's catching us now. Inside for the BMW because they're involved in this now, very officially. And they're fast as well in the Beamer. Just can't carry the speed out Spoon Corner. Porsche kind of blocking us, but not really. It's still racing. With the same 130R Beamer's going to try to go through the middle, but not quite. Porsche's backed out of it. I was kind of trying to go as far right as I could. Do their P7. Good race with the Porsche and the Beamer coming in, just in there towards the end, catching us up very stealthily with the BMW. Not too bad. 2 degrees. Well, I don't think. The more we look at it, it's not going to change it, is it? It is what it is for that one. So, mostly cloudy. Well, there we go. That's a good one, that one. It was pretty good to finish in P7. Any holidays or plans? There could be 1 or 2 later in the year. There could be. Maybe 1 or 2. One or 2 bits in the pipeline for yeah, later on this year. Yeah, thanks to GG's as well. Do appreciate it. There is, of course, again this year, the Sim Racing Expo in Dortmund that we went to last year. So all being well, we will definitely 100% be there again this year. And I think this year there's going to be some more people from the community that are going to try and get there as well, which will be really good to get to meet more people. And maybe this time I'll try stay in Dortmund itself and not have to get the train from Cologne. Although the train, it's just really busy. The trains in Germany. Right, 16 in the world. Right, 4.5 minutes. Evening, William. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it. And one with a very good reminder: oil change. But after this race, we'll go and check the oil in the car. Thanks, one. I don't ever do it until the end, but we have done a few races, so we'll go and check. Go and check the oil after our next race. Yes, good with the Danny. I'm the same. I'm exactly the same. Always forget to do it. Like with the setups in Deep Forest last week, just completely forgot they were there. Everyone's using them, and then somebody mentioned it's been a stream that the setups in the race. Oh, okay, fair enough. I had no idea that they were there, even though like the setups are right there in the game. But oh well, we just seem to forget about it. It's 2 minutes, 0.9. Yeah, a bit of a swing to the back of the net. about there minutes ago. Be, I think, a 2-minute flat on that one if we'd set the time. Suzuka, Japan. I do have a friend who really wants to go to Japan. So I have said, if you ever get any more ideas about it, kind of, well, this is very a massive, long way away. If I don't even think it'll happen, but yeah, they've said about they want to go to Japan at some point. So we'll see. But yeah, I think that the chances of it happening are very, very minimal. But they've said it, so 10, 20 years from now, maybe. We got an RSR in this one. Real squad. I can't see where they are. I actually can't see where. There. Staring right at me in the face and I can't see. I can't see where people are. Would be amazing. Yeah, I think it would be. And again, I mean, this was about 3-4 years ago when they just said it. Oh, I'd love to go to Japan, kind of thing. So possibly one day. Right, we are in P15 out of 15. You'd drop us off at the Nismo factory. Nismo factory with Suzuka on the Suzuka on the way to the Nismo factory and Mount Fuji if Mount Fuji could be squeezed somewhere into the schedule. Yeah, thanks Ali for the GLs, to appreciate it. Let's work with the Audi. Now. I'll just pick up a straight line. Since we've been to turn 1. Get into 7 could do it. Might be the same, I think, as the last one with the Porsche. Now it's with the BMW getting through. Michael Schumacher, that name does indeed ring a bell around here. Catching up a little bit, but again, it's a bit much to do, I think, with that and time got left. Just about hold on in the M6. Can't get 7. But yes, Schumacher, it does ring a bell. It definitely rings a bell round here. Remember Benetton 94, 95, then went to Ferrari for 96. Not a very good car. The F310 for 96. It was a pretty cumbersome car designed by John Barnard, and then they worked on it for 97, the F310B, where Michael hit the wrong part of Villeneuve in the last race at Jerez. And then 98, talked about that earlier with the puncture in the last to first. I think 99 he broke his leg in Silverstone and missed over half the season. But then 2000, he finally did it for Ferrari, winning the title at Suzuka. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. I do appreciate it. It's a good one, that. P7 moving on up and up in the world on our new account. Alright, not too bad. We're getting on. How many races have we done on this account now? 30. Pretty good. Five minutes then. Not too bad. You get 5 minutes in between each one. And Wolves 2-0 down. I think I did a 10k a couple of years ago in Wolverhampton. And the race finished inside the Molineux, Wolves' stadium. It started just outside on the road there, and then we went round Wolverhampton outskirts and then back in again. And we went through, I think, the back entrance of Molineux, and we finished just in the stadium, down there, one of the goals. Because I got told off, actually, because I went and sat in the stands, but I didn't realise that I was sat in the bit of the stand that they closed off for the race, and the security guard came and told me to kind of, to put it politely, move. So we had to move as I was just sitting there chilling out in the stands afterwards. Was that Nismo 16? Because if we had a oh, what is it? This is a hat of a jacket. Those two, wouldn't it be class? Well, it could be, Ali. It could be quite good if we were to do that. The School of Nursing. Oh, next to Molineux. I don't remember. I mean, this was 2022 when I was down there doing it. I don't remember seeing that. I'm trying to remember it now. So where I went. Because Molineux, I think it's in the middle. It's quite like in the centre of Wolverhampton. So it's in the middle. So there's quite a few houses. There's like a few houses around it as well. And then I think if you go, where did I go? I went from Molineux. I went. There's a university near there. I want to say university. I think that there is something near. I walked through an underpass going from Molineux, and I think, is it university or college? One of the two that's there. That's near Wolverhampton bus station. This was about 22 when I was there. 2022. Big old build. That's it, Kev. The big old building. I remember seeing that. Went through an underpass that had all of the Wolverhampton Football Club managers, chairman, basically a timeline of the football club. And then I saw a big building, and that must have been where you qualified in 2006. It must have been there then, where I saw it. And I think it was in Wolverhampton. I think it was went on a canal walk, which I think I've got it on my phone somewhere. I think it took you out of Wolverhampton, and then you went sort of walking towards Birmingham. Because when I went, they were doing some construction work at the Wolverhampton train station when I came in. So all the train station was all like boarded up and barriers and guys working on it and that sort of thing. I think they were doing like a city centre regeneration project type thing there outside the train station. But hidden behind the I might have seen the Asda as well. Might have done. I remember going to. I nipped into town centre just whilst I was waiting for the train to go back to Birmingham New Street, where I came from. and went into the town centre whilst I was just walking round. That's the wrong one. That's for afterwards. It's that one. Right, there we go. And that's the right. Got the right bits. We're good to go. Got the right bits. Where are we? Down the back. Yeah, 14. Yeah, cheers Danny for the GLs. Appreciate it. Not been too bad today on Suzuka. Making progress on the new account. But yeah, Wednesday, we're looking to do a challenge on Wednesday. I don't know how it's going to go, but it could be interesting. Something a bit different, bit of a challenge. Played there when it's Bromsgrove. I think that's outside, just outside, isn't it? Wolverhampton, the Bromsgrove, but it's very nearby, isn't it? Bromsgrove. I did a race in Leicester a couple of weeks later. That was in Abbey Park in Leicester. Yeah, thanks one for the GLs, appreciate it as always. And Kev as well for the GLs, appreciate it. Just make sure that there's nobody behind us. Just saw someone go in there at just before left-hander. Thanks Ali as well, GLs, appreciate it, as always. Yeah, I think on the train from Birmingham New Street, Wolverhampton, it's about 20 minutes, I think. That's how long it took, about 20 minutes to get to Wolverhampton Central. Because all the platforms at Birmingham New Street, they're all underground, or I think they're all below ground or something like that. So when I got there, it was a bit like, I don't know why is everyone going in the elevators for? And that's where the platforms were, because all the platforms are underneath you when you go into Birmingham New Street. The meta so far, I think, Danny, I don't think there's one clear one so far. Probably BMW, Nissan GT-R, Nismo, Ferrari 458, Porsche. You're not far off in one of those cars. So my closest train station, it's about 15 minutes up the road from me. Closest train station. Decent mixture, yeah. So far, Danny, the mixture's quite good at the minute, but I'm sure as we go, one will come out as the meta. I know the Genesis was the meta for Deep Forest in the end. It came out as the meta. I saw people running it yesterday. But yeah, whenever I go anywhere, like abroad or whatever, I just go on trains, train everywhere. Go on trains to go everywhere. Getting bored of the Hurricane, yeah. The Hurricane in Group 4, it's quite dominant at the moment. But I say the Genesis yesterday was coming on Daily Race B, and Brands Hatch on Daily Race C. The Renault Megane Trophy, from what I can remember, is a good car on that track. It does pretty good, the Megane Trophy. So, yeah, Race C saw plenty of Renault Meganes. Yeah, the Megane is a good car on Brands Hatch. Gonna go on for some dailies, Kev, and get some qualifying times down. Sitting there on there, Henry, away. Still got another lap to run, and it's looking quite poised at the minute. It's going to have reduced grip for that though. Don't need to rush it. Should be fine to take P5, I reckon. I think so. I've got no urgency to pass the Jag, not that we can anyway, so P5. That will do. P5 in that one. Can't pass the... Yeah, I was saying yesterday you couldn't do the Group 3 TT on Spa. We might be on Spa on Wednesday as part of our challenge. What the conditions will be is one of them. It's like I say, Wednesday challenge as things stand. We've got a couple of bits to do to the stream just to make sure we can do it, but it should be good to go. Got enough replays. I don't want to fill this account with replays if we don't necessarily need to save any. Yeah, thanks one for the GGs, appreciate it. We've got a I can't see. I'm on them. I still can't see them even though we're actually on the person. It's right, that one and that one. Right, I reckon one more for today, and that'll be a nice little stream on Suzuka. So we'll do that, and we'll see what happens in the last race of the day. There we are. The RR250-02 making its impact since its launch. It's done pretty well. I've not changed the oil. I've just realised on the right. This race changed the oil. Well, it's last race anyway, but do the oil. The end. We might not be using this car on Wednesday, but even so, we will do the oil change in the car. I think it's gone down to 17. The GTR Nismo has gone to 17 in the leaderboard. About 5 minutes. 2 minutes flat, I think, at the time. With the sub 2 minutes. Yeah, knocking out sub 2 minutes now. It's pretty good. Right. Say that this will be probably the last one that we'll do. It's been a good stream today. We'll do one more and see where we are. But never had and saw value chin up. Yes, chin up one. I think everybody does have value in different ways. Sometimes it might not feel like that you do, but definitely everyone in varying degrees does have value. 100%. So I would yeah, definitely agree with Kev. Chin up, and yeah, we all do. It is one of those that sometimes it doesn't feel like you necessarily do, but it's the trust in yourself, I think. And P16 in this one. Right, last one. Let's see what happens. Twinge in my neck again. Sometimes get this, the back of my neck twinges and then it kind of hurts for 2 days and then it goes away again. It's one of them. It'll be fine. Now, let's see what kind of race we can end on for today. Yeah, I think it does add. I think it does. It's. I think again, everyone in some way has got value. It's just a case of sometimes it's hard to see that, but it's always never forgetting, if you like, that you do have value and stuff like that going on. Stuff going on in this one at the S's. Got to go. Yeah, no worries, Ali. Big thanks for tuning in. Do appreciate it as always, and we'll catch you very soon. And the Honda's a bit looking for it, want to go through, but again, we can do that. And that's what we've done. Blue Honda. Oh, just about going up in there. Can't floor it straight away because the Honda's going to turn out into where we need. And again, Kev, just over 8 billion people inhabiting the planet. It's quite a lot, really, 8 billion, but even so, there is, again, going back through what people have said in the chat. But yeah, take care, Ali. Big thanks for tuning in. Again, do appreciate it. Caught the drift. Just get clear before the hairpin. Just keep turning left. Up to P8, the P8's 3.8. getting there. 1.5, about 2 seconds on this lap. Push in front of this one, the green one's gone off somewhere. Might get 7 up to see. Got 1 lap to do it. Hello Ace, welcome into the stream, thanks for tuning in. Nice to see you doing well. Do appreciate it. Just needed another lap, I reckon. I'd have done it. Another lap, we could have had maybe 5th with an extra 6th lap in the race, but there we go. Not too bad then. Today on the daily races. yeah, thanks Bon for the GGs as well. Do, as always, appreciate it. We've got back to finish off. And there we are. Another fun outing on Suzuka is in the bag. Yeah, cheers Kev as well for the GGs, appreciate it. That one, that one. Right, I think we're about done for Monday. Not too bad, we're getting on up there with the old DR. So I've done the TTs on the main account yesterday, so they're done. So we shall service the Nismo. It should need an oil change. Yeah, we'll do that. Give it a wash, I think, as well. Keep our Nismo in tip-top condition. And then we'll do the price spin. Two-star roulette, yeah, because I think it's still early days on this account, so the price spins are going to be a bit low, but might do a bit more on this account and move it up a bit. That'll do quite nicely. Just neatly brings us in to the end. So I think that'll do us for today. It's been a good session today on the daily basis. Not too bad. We're moving up in the world on our new account. It's about halfway through B now, so that's pretty good. We'll keep going on it another time. But yeah, Wednesday, we're looking at the minute to doing a challenge on Wednesday. So Wednesday, be back for a challenge stream. Going to be doing a bit of a challenge and seeing how we get on with it. So something different away from the dailies, but should be something quite interesting. So do stick around for that. So yeah, looking like Wednesday at the moment. Could be, yeah, probably Wednesday. We'll do that. And then we'll get back on dailies, I think, after that. Then we've got Vibe League. So the Vibe League finishes this week. So Vibe League round 10 is on Sunday. So we should have at least 4, well, today and 3 more streams this week. So should be pretty good. So I think that'll do us for today. Big thanks, as always, for tuning in. Big thanks again for all the support on the channel. It is, as always, massively appreciated. And big thanks again to our new subscribers that have joined us today, subscribing to the channel as well. Very much appreciated, as always. And here we are then. The road to 1,000 is continuing. It is quite a thing again that here we are. And it's even just to say that the channel is on the road to 1,000 subscribers is still a little bit kind of, it just feels strange to say it, really. It's one of those, really. It's quite a thing. It's quite amazing that, again, we are where we are on that front. So again, a big massive thank you to everyone who is subscribing to the channel and supporting the channel in general as well. Again, really, really appreciate it. And we'll just keep going and see where we end up then on that one. So yeah, back on Wednesday to do our challenge stream. More info on that in due course. And then we'll go from there. So until then, do like, do subscribe, do take care. And before we go, there's bound to be somebody about on Monday night. There's bound to be. So let's go have a look and see where I can send you all when I press the right button. That is, don't end the stream. I'm not doing that just yet. Right, let's have a look. Where shall we go? Go to We'll do this one. There we go. Right, I'll pass you to Loginetics from RSR, from the Real Squad Racing. Logs, GT7 member of RSR. Do like and subscribe to his channel if you are new over there. And I'm sure Nugs will very much appreciate it. And we'll be back on Wednesday to do our challenge streams. Like I say, more info on that in due course. So if you do stay in the stream as it's closing out, you'll end up with RSR and Loginetics, but there are one or two others that are streaming as well at the minute. So more places to go once we're done here. And I'll be back on Wednesday to do our challenge streams. Again, big thanks for tuning in. Do like, do subscribe, and do take care. And I'll see you Wednesday for some more GT7. Right, see you later. Bye.